What word? Butch on the mic. Butch on the clicks. Checking in on new patch day. And we got to get going because I got plans this afternoon. And I want to get a good solid stream in so I can't spend a whole bunch of time bullshitting around like I normally do. I watched Crypt play a little bit last night. He had the exact same problems with launching the stream that I did. 2 days in a row, he had to restart his stream too because his settings had been ghost changed. Let me check and see if they got me here. No, it looks like it's normal. Yeah. Twitch had some, it was either Twitch or OBS had some weird shit going on yesterday because it was happening to Crypt too. I conceded my run from yesterday. I didn't play last night, but I conceded my run because there were so many changes that I didn't want to do it in the middle of a run, and it didn't really matter anyway. So let's look at the patch notes. Let me find them. Is that Mobalytics? I think I've got that bookmarked. Yep, there we go. All right. The big change, the only one that I know off the top of my head, Dooley no longer begins the run with a core at level 3. Choose one of 5 cores. And there's only 5 cores, so I can't imagine picking anything other than Ignition Core for me. I love Ignition Core. It's the way I roll. Hopefully they didn't nerf the cores at all. Radiant enchanted items are no longer targeted by slow freeze effects. I didn't know that was happening. What's up to Floon? I don't know, Slickson. I haven't played, so I'm getting into it right now. I watched a little bit of Crypt's stream, but it was like halfway in the middle of his stream, so he had already explained all the changes. I didn't get any of it. Catalyst, silver to bronze, reagent to loot, from Mac to common. When you sell this, transform your leftmost small item. So Catalyst is a loot item now. So just like all the other loot stuff. But when you sell this, transform your leftmost small item. I assume it retains the enchant like the other transform mechanics. If so, that's pretty interesting. That gives us a lot, depending on how common it is, a lot of chances to re-roll stuff. Harkuvian Launcher, name changed from Hakuvian. Who cares? Truffles, loot tag removed. Who cares? Beach Ball got a buff from 1234 to 2345. Darkwater Anglerfish got a cooldown reduction. And a burn increase, 10, 20, 30. This might be playable now. That's 30 burns a lot. Dive weights got a buff. Well, that's cool. Diving helmet. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 10, 20, 30 shield from 5, 10, 15. That's a big buff. Maybe people use it now. Death charge. Cooldown went to 12, 10, 8 from 12, 11, 10. So elemental depth charge got a buff. Incendiary rounds got enchantment stuff. Oh, it's definitely better now. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the anglerfish. I think I used it one time when it first came out and it was just too slow. This makes it 8 seconds to start and really scale the burn. I don't know, maybe burn Vanessa's a thing now. Let's see. I don't care about enchantment stuff. We'll get that to when we get there. Jellyfish 3, 6, 9, 12 from 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a good buff for jellyfish. It's still slow, but oh, burn got a lighter got a buff. Oh, sweet. From 1, 2, 3, 5 to 2, 4, 6, 8. That's awesome. I love me a lighter. I got something in my eye. I mean, it's probably an eyelash, but whatever. Lighthouse. I've never used it for more than a turn or two. Cooldown 10-8-6 from 7, so worse early, better late. But better burn all the way around, so Lighthouse is better. Pufferfish got a buff. It's flat 8 seconds instead of 10-9-8, and poison 10. Oh, Pufferfish is back on the table. 10-20-30. 30 poisons a metric fuck ton. Oh man, Pufferfish is back. Shipwreck. Removed crit chance bonus. Your aquatic items have +1 multicast and their cooldowns increased by 1 seconds. Wait. So it's only what? So it's 2 seconds at gold and 1 second at diamond. I don't know. Did Shipwreck really need a nerf? Was it really, were aquatic items that good? I don't know if aquatic was that great. I'm not sure if it needed a nerf like that. Okay, volcanic vents. Yeah, volcanic vents. That was an interesting thing, but 1, 2, 3, 4 sucked. 3, 6, 9, 12 is much more usable. Yeah, Vanessa Burn seems like a real thing now. Yeti Crab. When you freeze, adjacent poison gain 2, 4, 6, 8 from 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Yeti Crab's better. Are you talking about Shipwreck? What do you mean all items like that? The only other item like Shipwreck is Robotics Factory. I kind of expected them to nerf Robotics Factory. That was automatic 10 wins. But I don't think that Shipwreck really needed a nerf. Yeah. Aquatic Vanessa wasn't that great. I don't know if Shipwreck needed a nerf. All right, let's see. Yeti Crab got a buff. 2, 4, 6, 8 for poison. Zorkid, cooldown, a second. All right, Aurora Dome. Is this usable now? Flat 20 shield from 5, 10, 15. When you freeze, your shield items get 10, 20, 30 shield from the fight. So they just buffed the values for Aurora Dome. We'll have to try it to see if it's any good. Ooh, we tried using this luxury kiosk day 1, and it just wasn't that great. Let's see what they did. Cooldown 7 from 8. It's helpful. When you sell a property, this gains 3, 6, 9, 12 value from 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. I don't really care about the enchantment. I don't know. Properties are so expensive. It's really hard to value stack by selling properties. It's probably easier to increase the value of this by traditional means with truffles and scrolls and rewards cards. I mean, you could get enough money really, really late to buy and sell some properties for it, but this still doesn't seem like very manageable. It's just too hard to buy and sell properties. All right, money tree. Heal equal to this item's value. Okay, so you can scale money tree. When you sell a spare change, this gains 1, 2, 3, 4 value from heal. So they reworked money tree. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every value it has. Okay, we're gonna have to see this in action for me to know, but that is a complete rework, so we'll have to try that. Much like most healing with Pig, if this is good, it's gonna be good early and mid game, but it's not gonna be good late game. Healing just isn't that strong late. It's only strong early and mid game, but this could be like a good, because that's what Pig needs. That's Pig's biggest weakness is early game, so this might be really good for Pig. Ointment, cleanse half your burn and poison. Hey! Who asked about that yesterday? Who asked about that? You got your wish. We got our wish. We got some ointment, man. We can put some fucking pig fat on our burn. Hell yeah. And you know, that's actually a thing. That was one of the things that you'd put on a burn at a restaurant is butter or rendered lard. Helps it feel better. Man, what about the only problem is only pig gets it? The other classes need this. The other classes need to be able to cleanse half the poison. Everybody needs an ointment. That's the next thing. We need to make ointment a common item or get another item for the rest of the crew. But yeah, that's cool. We were just asking for that. All right, robe has been reworked. Dooley doesn't have ointment. This is a pig item. Yeah, for burn, he's got coolant, of course. But we've always had coolant. The other characters all need everybody should have access to a cleanse half your burn and cleanse half your poison. Every class should have one. It's only fair. All right, robe is reworked. It's moved up. That's kind of weird. When you rework something and you make it more rare, it better be way stronger because robe wasn't usable. Nobody was using robe at bronze. Why would you use it at silver? You better have buffed the fuck out of it. Cooldown 7654 from 6. Okay, so nerf. Oh, shield 100 from 20. Big buff. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 1 second. Okay. That's probably really, really good now. 100 shield if you put it at 4 seconds and then put a couple of really fast hasted items on either side, you're gonna be making 100 shield like crazy. Robe could be OP. All right, sauna. When you burn, sauna got a buff. We were just using sauna yesterday, dude. Sauna is fine. When you burn, heal 15, 30, 45, and gain 246. Wow, sauna got a real buff, dude. Sauna was fine. It didn't need the buff. I'm not gonna complain. I like playing sauna. Sauna's a fun item. Buff away, boys. Buff away. Let's play some sauna today. Silk Scarf. When you sell another non-weapon item, this gets 6, 12, 18, 24 from 4, 8, 12, 16. Textiles. Removed the shield. When you overheal, shield 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, I don't know how relevant it's going to be. Overheal is kind of a gambler's fallacy. Overheal only works when you're winning, kind of, or at the very beginning of a fight when you don't need it as much. Overheal never comes into effect when you need it the most at the end of a fight. Like it really falls off. Like overheal just doesn't do anything during the critical points of a fight. So I think overheal is only good on early game items and in an early game. I mean, there's going to be rare chances where you're going to overheal late in a fight and it's going to help you, but that's not going to be the norm. Most builds, most runs, you're not overhealing at the end of the fight when you need a little bit of a push. All right. The only Dooley change I know about is that now you get to pick from 5 cores, which is awesome. That's what I've always wanted. That's amazing. Dooley 3D printer, transform into 3 gold diamond copies of the small non-legendary item to the left of this for a fight. Wait, transform into 3 gold or diamond copies of the small non-legendary item to the left of this for a fight. I will have to try it and see. Arc Blaster got nerfed. I didn't know anyone was playing it, but okay. Armored Core up to silver. Unsellable tag removed. We can sell cores now. Well, I guess they figured if we're going to transform them, we can just sell them. That's sweet. Is that all the cores? Is it all the cores or just is the armored core the only one we can sell? Shield 20 from 20, 30, 40, 50. That seems like a nerf. This and shield items to the right of this gain 20, 30, 40 shield from the fight from... So it got a buff and a nerf. Interesting. It just got a rebalance. We'll have to see how that is. All right, Black Spider went up to silver and buffed, nerfed to the slow. So Black Spider got nerfed. The Inevitable Blue Beetle got nerfed. It went to silver and it went to 1, 2, 3 from 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems reasonable. Bomb Squad. You can't nerf Bomb Squad. That Bomb Squad was just kind of meh. Cooldown 10, 8, 6, 4 from not. That's a big buff. Damn, Bomb Squad's back in the mix. A 4-second. Does it still adjacent friend haste for 2 seconds? Dude, Golden Diamond Bomb Squad is dope now. Awesome. Chem Snail got a buff. Cooldown 6 seconds. Oh, no, got a nerf. 6 seconds from 5. Poison 4, 8, 12, 16 from 3, 6, 9, 12. So it got the classic cooldown nerf, but damage buff. I'll take it. The slow is 1, 2, 3, 4 from... Oh, it gets more items, but only 1 second. Okay. More items for 1. So it's more like Black Spider. Now it works like Black Spider. But more items is better, kind of, because you use it as triggers for drill. So it looks like a couple items now. Drill got a little bit better. Chris, what'd they do to Chris? Cooldown 7. Oh, 7, 6, 5, 4. I like that they're changing items to reduce their CD as you level them up. It used to be, that's what the game was like when I first started playing during closed beta. Most items did that. Now it's very few, and the ones that are tend to be pretty strong. Damage is just 15 flat. And shield, so it's just a 15-15, but its cooldown changes. I don't think that's going to make it that usable. It's not really, people aren't really going to use it. All right, companion core. So all bronze to silver. Wait. So now we get to pick from what core we get to use, but they're silver instead of bronze now, so we don't have to upgrade them. That's awesome. Unsellable tag removed. Awesome. Companion core cooldown 6, 5, 4 from 6. So the cooldown reduces as you level it. Awesome. Haste adjacent items 2, 3, 4 from 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 5 was redundant anyway. It doesn't really matter. Like 4 seconds of haste is you're generally not running any items with 8-second more than 8-second cooldowns, right? So 4 seconds of haste is more than enough. Companion core got better because the cooldown got reduced. That's really good. It looks like they're trying to encourage us to use the cores more, which is good, because I mean, isn't that what Duely's all about? Copper Ed cooldowns. All right, so Copper Ed gets faster. 7, 6, 5, 4 from 7. They flatten the poison out, which makes it better earlier, but worse late, but not really much. It's only 1. Shield 15 from 5, 10, 15, 20. Copper Ed's way better now. That's sweet. Crit Core, bronze to silver, unsellable tag removed, deal 50 damage from 20, 30, 40, 50. So it's like diamond to start. Dope. This and items to the right have 30, 45, 60. Oh, so now we're actually doing... See, this is what I thought the Crit Core should have always been like. Like, it should have given you good crit. They should have done this a long time ago. All right, Crit Core is back on the table, boys. Ignition Core. Burn 4 from 4, 7, 10, 13. Oh, huge nerf on Burn Core. Oofda. This and the burn items to the right gain 2, 4, 6 burn from the fight from 1, 2, 3, 4. So this and so it's good that it scales itself. But it did not get a cooldown reduction like the other ones, and it got a massive burn reduction, but it self scales. So this one's going to be a remain to be seen, but it looks like a nerf off the rip. It looks like a nerf. It's nice that it scales a little bit better and it scales itself, but the 10 and 13 flat damage, like now it's going to take a bunch of time. It'll take a couple cycles to get it up to 10 or 13. Ignition Core got a huge, that's a pretty big nerf. All right, Induction Aegis 7654 from 6. So Induction Aegis, they want us to use that again. So we got CDR on that. That's cool. And it flattens out on the shield and the burn. These are kind of like balance. I don't. Some of these items I don't know whether it's a buff or a nerf or a wash. They just feel like balance changes. Laser pistol got a second of CDR. Power sander second of CDR. Robotics Fed, remove the crit chance bonus. I mean, 10% and 20% crit chance wasn't that big of a deal, considering most of the friends don't crit anyway, unless you're doing it on the damaged friends, which is pretty rare. Most people were doing bugs, so that's not that big a deal. Your friends have multicast and the cooldowns by 2-1, so it's the same as Shipwreck, which is fine. I mean, Robotics Factory was OP, so it'll be interesting to see if this is still playable. I just feel bad that Shipwreck got caught up in this because it doesn't seem like well, I guess we'll have to see. They buffed some of the aquatic items with Vanessa, so I don't know, maybe it's still going to be good. We'll have to see. Okay. We'll reserve judgment on Vanessa Aquatic until we play it, but it didn't seem like Shipwreck needed the nerf. Okay, the core cooldown 654 from 6 and flat damage 50. Okay, so the core is just better. Thrusters reworked. The item to the left of this is a vehicle and has its cooldown reduced by 5, 10, 15. So thrusters doesn't do any fire damage anymore, huh? It creates a vehicle and reduces its cooldown. That'll make for some new combos. I don't know what they are off the top of my head. We'll have to see them in game. Yeah, I see that it scales itself now, but it still feels like a nerf on the Ignition Core because the 10 and 13 burn is a lot, and it's gonna take what? How many cycles? 4 cycles? 5 cycles? It's gonna have to go off 4 times before it gets back to that 10. 5 times? Like that's forever. Instead of it just going off and doing 10 burn the first time it goes, like that's a huge nerf. Welding helmet, shield 10, 20, 30, 40 from 10, 15, 20, 25. Burn 2, 4, 6, 8 from 1, 2, 3. So welding helmet got a nice little buff. That'll help Ignition Core out a little bit, especially with the extra shield. I mean, it's still a 4-second item, I assume. 40 shield and 8 burn. Well, let's not say diamond. Let's do it at reasonable. Let's say you have it gold. 30 shield and 6 burn at 4 seconds with some haste seems pretty good. Of course, I knew Yellow Mantis was going to get nerfed. Bronze to silver, haste 2, 3, 4 for 1 second from 2, 3, 4, 5. So all 3 of the best bugs got nerfed by not being able to get them early anymore and just straight numbers reductions. So luckily they didn't nerf them into unusability like the rays. They still seem usable. They're just gonna be harder to get and not quite as powerful. All right, Mac. I don't even really want to go through the Mac ones because I just don't know Mac that well. At the start of each day, transform the small item to the left of this into a random potion and get a catalyst. Adds the catalyst. At the start of each day, get a catalyst. At the start of each day, get a reagent or catalyst. Athanor, reload adjacent items. Oh, reload adjacent items from potions. That's helpful. We can use it in other builds. At the start, it's going to be, I don't know how, why are they giving so many? Why is everything giving a catalyst? I thought we were using reagents. Now we don't get reagents anymore? What about all the reagent stacking items? I'm confused. Everything gives catalysts, and catalysts don't, like, it's just, you can just re-roll items with it. Like, Mac needs ways to manipulate reagents. Looks like they took away reagents. Boiling flask, silver to gold, cooldown, 8 seconds from 11, 10, 9. Adjacent potions have +1 multicast, and then the cooldown increase. So we got another one of those. So boiling flask got a buff and a nerf. Laboratory, get a catalyst. Yeah, I understand that. Well, the catalyst rerolls anything, first of all. And second of all, I understand that it rerolls reagents, but why? Like, we're getting less reagents now, so the reagent stacking is harder. All those items that used to give reagents are giving catalysts now. Mortar and pestle at the start of each day, get a catalyst. Mortar and pestle is not a must. You get catalysts from everything now. Why is mortar and pestle so important? We just went through like 5 items that give you catalysts now. You don't need mortar and pestle. Plus, we don't even know what all these catalysts are going to do yet. Like, what good is it having all these? It's going to be just it's going to be now, it's just going to be less room in our box. Our box is going to be full of catalysts now. When you buy this, get a catalyst. When you buy this, get a when you get. So they nerfed we're not getting the chunks of lead anymore. So that's more reagents taken out, and that's going to nerf the economy too. We're not going to get those chunks of gold anymore. And we have just catalysts falling out of our butthole. Transform into Quicksilver. Transform into silver, gold, diamond copy of another item, non-legendary, from Transform from the fight. Runic Great Axe. That's just enchantment. Show Globe. When you use a potion, this gains 369 burn and 369 regen. So that got a big buff. Sifting Pan. At the start of each day, get a catalyst. Every item gives you a catalyst now. Come on, what do we need Mortar and Pestle for? It's just one more item that gives you a catalyst. I just found, 6 items that give you, everything gives you a catalyst. When you sell a catalyst, gain 1, 2. All right, finally. So we have like 9 items that give us catalysts, and 1 item that you can catalyst stack with it. 1 item. Why? What is going on? Why is this catalyst meta? Why does everything give us catalyst? It's so weird. Sunlight Spear, cooldown 12, 11, 10 from 11. That's barely a buff. Cooldown Venomander, 6 seconds from 6, 6, 5, 5. Okay. Okay, well, all that stuff seems pretty interesting. We're going to have to see how this catalyst stuff works. The catalyst stuff seems weird. I don't know. There's got the parent. I mean, they know more than me, so there must be some reason for it. But it seems like a lot of catalysts and only 1 item that it works with. So I don't know. Do they want Mac to be a? I mean, I guess you can use the catalyst to re-roll the reagents, but we have less reagents now, so you can re-roll them. So it's going to be a little bit easier to stack, like on the Calce of Nader or whatever it is, the book, you know. So the catalysts are going to help in that we give more ways to transform reagents, but we have less ways to get reagents, so it almost feels like a wash. We'll have to see how it is in play. All right, we'll do full rotation on everything. We'll start with Dooley and go down because Dooley felt like it got the most changes. I want to see how this new core stuff works. I don't know. I guess they didn't want. When I first saw the changes, I thought, well, I'm just going to take Ignition Core every single time. But then I saw how much they nerfed Ignition Core, and maybe that is not the case. They don't want us to take Ignition Core every time. Like, we can do the math on that. Hold on, let me look at that. Where's the... Let's do the math on it. Why was it odd? The other bugs are... They left the other bugs the same. They nerfed the 3 bugs that were... Maybe they didn't want to make bugs unusable. They just did a little slight nerf. I don't know, why is it odd? They nerfed the 3 really good ones. All right, let's see. So it's 2, 4, 6. Oh. No, because you still have to have early bugs, right? You have to be able to get some of them early. You can't just not start getting bugs until day 4 or 3. So let's do the math on this. So it's 2, 4, 6. So it's pretty easy to get it to gold pretty quickly. You can get a gold no, it starts at burn 4. And when you're at bronze 2, 4. If it's at bronze, it has to go off 4 times to get to where it was. If it's at silver, it has to go off 3+ times to get to where it was. At gold, yeah, bronze it's the same. It's 4 and 4. Yes, it's actually better at bronze because it scales itself, right? But at silver, it has to go off 2.2 times to get back to its original. It has to go off 3.1 times to get back to its original. Yeah, that's definitely a nerf to Ignition Core, but I still think it's good. I still think it's good. Question is, do we go back to gold tier skills? But man, I'm kind of I'm hooked on the 6 gold. That's the problem. It's the 6 gold. When you take the gold tier skill and you only have $8 to start, it feels bad. And the gold tier skill isn't so powerful now because you don't get your core until day 3, right? So even if you get like the burn skill or you get like right-handed to go with crit core, like if you get a really good skill to match up with your core, you don't even get to use it until day 3. So I get, like, they nerfed Dooley's early game because he really was the strongest early. I get it. It gives players like Mac and Pig more of a chance early game now. But now it's just now Vanessa just gets to run wild and just gets to win days 1, 2, and 3 all by herself now. Now Dooley, Pig, and Mac are all just like, nah. Vanessa can win days 1, 2, and 3 now, and we'll just chill and just lose early forever. That's what it feels like. All right, we need the money then. I'm gonna take the enchanted item. Man, getting Radiant feels bad. Arc Blaster got a nerf.
Discounts for peace.
New welding helmet. 10 and 2. It's already buffed. It was, what was it, like 4 and 1 before, or 5 and 1, something like that? We definitely got to try Bomb Squad. Bomb Squad's worse at bronze, though. It used to be 9 seconds. So it's worse at bronze, but as it upgrades, it gets better and better. What's that, the Arc Blaster? Oh, good. Maybe it didn't make it in there. Yeah, it didn't. I don't know. Like, was Arc Blaster? They already nerfed Arc Blaster one time, and I haven't seen anyone use it at all in the last patch. I don't know what they were doing.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
New lighter. Let's go. Oh, hey, Pyro got a buff. That's, you know, that's one of the things about this game that I love. I love when, you know, you go through the patch notes, look at the items that got buffed and nerfed, and I never think about it till I get in game, but those buffs and nerfs to those items buff or nerf the NPCs that play them. So like lighter got a, you know, Pyro got a buff because he got an extra burn on that. But I guess he got nerfed last patch when his fiery was nerfed down to 1 from 2. So now he's back to square one. He's back to where he was. All right.
All things in moderation. Nice.
Chris is much more usable like day 1 now. You know? So this is awkward. I think this is a change they need to make. If we're not getting a core until day 3, you can't offer us core dependent items until day 3 or after, right? That doesn't seem fair to dilute our pool like that. I shouldn't be getting GPUs offered because this is a literal useless item. And it just severely dilutes the pool. I don't think that's cool at all. I'm gonna send him a note about that. Man, we need one more item in here, but we also need to take the furry monster. It's more important to win day 1.
You can't afford it.
Yeah, it does say Arc Blaster cooldown 7 seconds from 6. But didn't this just get a buff? Laser pistol 4 seconds from 5.
I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
think we'll just take the damage. Do we have any tech in here? No. Do we want the heal or the 20 damage? I guess we want probably the heal because of the poison. We can take some poison ticks off. But no, we want the damage because it's just better to kill Mac fast. He just doesn't have any health. Real life motherfucker.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yeah, that's a good question, Slixon. I don't know. Man, 9 poison's a lot. Man, look how close this is gonna be. Oh.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a
Man, it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be closer than that. For fuck's sake, dude. Yeah. That was annoying to lose that one. Losing to Mac on day 1 feels bad. Losing to Mac on day 1 feels bad.
We're very old. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm not really worried about it, man. Oh man, how do these things get so fucking dirty? What kind of indignity are we going to start off with today? Am I going to lose to Rogue Scrapper? No, but I'm going to lose to day 1 Mac, but not Rogue Scrapper, huh? Alright, let's lock it in. Yeah, this is interesting. So often we didn't even but use the core with Dooley in the first couple days anyway, so... Like, being forced not to use it is kind of funny. But then hopefully they made these cores, they buffed them enough that we're incentivized to use them. I'm shocked that they didn't touch drill. I am shocked. They just want Dooley to have drill.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
The one thing that they never put in the patch notes is like the drop rate percentages that they alter. That's like their secret buffs and nerfs that they don't tell you about. And it's not like conspiracy theory. Like Rays are the perfect example of that. Rays went from being super prolific to, you know, seeing them the normal average amount of time. So It'll be interesting to see if they did that to bugs. I'm already feel like I'm not seeing as many bugs, but part of that might be because 2 of them went to silver, but still. Makes me salty that we don't get a core until day 3 and they're offering us GPUs. It's not cool, man. I don't think they should be doing that.
If you want something big and ugly,
Core initialization. Cool. I was like, that's a new it's a new setup. Oh yeah, baby. That's all I ever wanted out of Dooley was I get to play whatever core I want. Sometimes you just sometimes you find like an early silver force field and you're like, give me the armored core. Let's fucking go. You know? So the weaponized core, the weapon scaling got buffed too. That used to be 10. So weaponized core might actually be putting weapons to the right these days. That's real crit chance now. I predict crit core is gonna have a resurgence in this patch with Dooley. Yeah, you couldn't have this day 1. Can you imagine? You would never lose on day 1 with this. You had to put this to day 3. Jesus, bro. Jesus. Oh, really? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Vanessa Weapons was really strong right now because all the other characters seem to be like Mac is just bad like days 1, 2, and 3 because he has so little life. That's why I was pissed about losing to him. Like sometimes you just one-shot Mac with a mediocre build because he just starts out with so little life. Pig has always had a rough time the first couple days. Just his nature. Now Dooley's early game has been nerfed, so it feels like Vanessa Weapons are going to run wild in the early game. Which, I mean, to be fair, Vanessa's always kind of held that spot in this game. You know, it's the default character skin, so to speak. It's the first, you know, you have to take into account like marketing and retention, player retention. And when you get a new player, you want that, you know, you don't want a new player to come into the game and just get mollywopped the very first 10 runs that they do because 1, they don't know what they're doing, and 2, because the only character they have unlocked is mediocre. So if you want day 1 players if you want to retain your day 1 players, you don't want them getting embarrassed and beaten off the board and just quitting the game because they just get smashed every time they play. You have to make the starting character strong and you have to make the starting character easy to play. And I think that's just a design decision that they make, which I think is good in the early cycles of a game, but you know, as time goes on and the game gets a little older and it has less new players and it's more of an established player base, they may need to rebalance that. But I suspect that's the philosophy behind Vanessa, like weapons always kind of being good. Doobie for the zoomers and the pores. You sound just like Uncle Kaka, my buddy. He's the same way. Yeah, no, day 8 is not exactly early. I agree, but I think that's I don't, you know, I can't say for sure, but I would guess that's the design philosophy behind it. It's just new player retention. You know, it makes financial sense for Vanessa to be easy to play and good early, right? Picobaski for the pores and the zoomers. Pigs is for the masochists. That's a good one, man. Pleb Vanessa. Yeah, that self-scale felt pretty good. Not gonna lie. And it even had a slow on it. One. So it only takes 2 cycles to get it to where it was at gold before. Guess it's not too bad. Well, burn items always scaled off of the ignition core. That's nothing new. It's scaling itself is what's new. I still think it's better to charge the core than to scale these guys. Especially now that the core scales, I think it's even more important to charge the core. Like if we get an induction Aegis or something, like right now we need these friends. Like we're doing stuff here with these friends, right? Because of the adjacency. This needs haste to charge. This needs friends on either side. So we're kind of locked into that. But like if I got an induction Aegis, yes, I would put it to the right of the core. Like if I had a non-friend, a friend or a burn item that was not synergistic with these guys, then I would put it to the right for sure. But I think that strategy is basically the same. But now it's just, it is better. Now it is better to charge the core because of the self-scaling. So it's going to be an interesting balancing change.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
All right, Ed, you're pretty good, but we want guys that charge, right? But we don't have a slow or a freeze. Man, I don't hate the shield here, to be honest. That's true. But if you have the items to the left of it with the drill, then you're double charging the core, right? So we can go both ways on that. We don't have a lot of money. Oh, we do have a silver item we could transform this barbed wire since it's silver. I noticed that transform is not that great on bronze items. This guy's a little faster though. Whoa, what? What? Hover bike hooligan? Bruv. You got a new name.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
You're vexing me, bruv. He's still a tough fight, man. He still took me down to like 15 life. He got buffed again? What of his got buffed? Well, he's got what? Laser pistol? His laser pistol got a little bit of a buff. Ooh, flame dancer, nice.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Your burn items have 5% crit chance. Yes, please. Oh man, it feels good to be burning again. I can't even remember the last time I ran a burn core. I wasn't getting it offered ever. I think that's what we're going to do with Mac today. We're going to go for a Mac burn build. I just want to burn, baby, burn. That's all I want. Not sure what's best. It definitely like it feels like they turned down. I mean, I know part of it's moving some of them up to silver, but the drop rates on some of these friends seem a little bit nerfed. It doesn't feel like it feels like they made it a little harder to build the drill builds we used to do before. I'm surprised they didn't make drill silver, honestly. Alright, let's get a little regen. I always feel a little bit better with regen. Just have a little bit to fight through at the end of some of those fights. You know, I didn't set my loadout for Dooley before this fight. That's a little annoying.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Well, let's see how this new robe works. 120 shield at bronze, boys.
I can see you're going.
Alright, well, he got burned out. Dude, we're hitting...
Chasing you.
Okay, I take it back. Ignition core wasn't nerfed. Well, you get enough items out there, this scales really fast. I take it back. I think that this would have been good against, well, it didn't do any good against our build right now, but it still seems really good. 120 shield at bronze seems really good. And you can charge it. He's got a shitty item charging it here. Why didn't he put the slingshot next to it? I guess because he's only got 2 bullets, but still. He didn't have great items support for it. Alright, we got fat stacks. We're rich.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Huh. 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 I don't know, people do some dumb shit. I mean, weed is a powerful drug, man. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's not. I mean, dude, I do dumb shit when I'm high. Dude, you get stoned, you start thinking about other shit, and you start putting shit in weird places. Who goes off of haste? This guy? Haste on both sides. We have no slower freeze. He needs to be in between guys. We need to level him if we're going to make bomb squads at 10 seconds. What the hell? Can we level him, please? I guess we can re-roll here. We're kind of rich. Crapped out. This is an experiment. I don't know if this is going to work. We might not have enough friends. This might not be very good.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Yeah, it feels like they nerfed the bug drop rates. We're not seeing nearly as many bugs. It's way more difficult to get bugs. Looks like they're really pushing Bomb Squad. They're pushing the OG friends. All right, 8 seconds. Now we're back to... So this is... Now we're basically back to the old bronze Bomb Squad. And then from here it gets better. Prince Marianus? I don't know, man. We've been burning.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our river.
Aquaform instead of terraform? I had not heard that yet. That's actually kind of hilarious.
The Deep King will be pleased. He will finally...
Fuck you, Hydro Dude.
Son.
I don't know if it's just Hydro Dude being strong or DJ Robot not being good in this build. I don't know what the problem was there. Was it me or was it him? It was him?
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
8% crit. Yeah, we'll just take the 8%.
There are a lot of steps in this
We did
game,
get started very,
but it's
very,
you
very
who are
slow there. I don't know if DJ Robot felt that good. We're not charging the core very well.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
We'll have to do more runs to see, but it really feels like it's harder to find bugs now. Friends in general. Yeah, Hydro Dude's pretty tough, man. And he scales. He scales too.
I will remain.
Demos Enoch. He's got a lot of burn. Oh my god, bro. This is day fucking 4. Look at that.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Silver Fireclaw and a Calcinator. Like, dude, that is... Dude, he's got a Bronze Lighter at 8. Jesus, bro. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, Bresto. I said it earlier. We're going to go for burn builds on Mac now. Man,
Come with no
that was
weapons,
hardcore.
Leave with big. Use that for the good of all.
What's the rework on this? Yeah, no more burn. The item to the left of this is a vehicle and has its cooldown reduced by 5%. We'll have to find the vehicle synergies to make that good.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't know about this DJ Robot, man. He hastes, he hastes. Yeah, we don't have any of the... we have none of the bug charging synergy, so we're just not that strong. That's what made the bugs so good, is their charging synergy. It made them go off fast. If you don't have that, they're just regular items. Can we get our own Fireclaw?
There is so much we can offer.
I would love a restorative fire claw.
Flame of every candle. Watch
No. It's only 5%. It's better to have the drill with metronome and the core, the two things that go off the fastest so they haste each other. It's only 5%. I get way more like this. I get way more like this.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, man, they called the Orkin Man. The bugs just ain't out here like that anymore. They went by the way of Rays, man. They nerfed the drop rate. We still get our friend money though. We still get paid to have friends, which is great.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
They need to buff these Rays a little bit. So we have to make a choice between like Rays or bugs. I feel like it felt a little better without DJ Robot because the extra items charge the core more.
When we are
Nubmu?
finished, may I dissect you for study?
Nubmu? Dude, we don't even have our dually board out. What are we doing? What's up, Daniel? This is our first run. The dually changes are interesting. I love that we get to pick whatever core we want. I like that. Looks like they nerfed a couple of the bugs and they nerfed some of the drop rates. So it doesn't, at least on first pass, it doesn't look like bugs are going to be quite as ubiquitous.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
But yeah, I'm liking it so far.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
It's always fun on patch day just because it's new. Can we upgrade our drill?
I want what's right for you.
Man, they buffed the shit out of this. I'm surprised that I'm surprised they buffed this last patch. I'm surprised we didn't see more of it.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
So far, it's felt better without DJ Robot in it. I'm not sure he's really good with Ignition Core. We can beat the middle guy, but we want the Paralyzing Rush. If we ever find the black bug again. Yeah, just reading the patch notes, I thought that Ignition Core got a little bit of a nerf, but it's actually a buff. The self-scaling's better than I expected it to be. That's probably not a great drill spot. Damn, bro. This is a tough decision on which one to upgrade. What does the Ignition Core do now? 246, including itself. It doubles the burn. I feel like we're winning more with burn than we are with drill. Wonder if we're better off just going straight burn. The thing is, with not having as many bugs, we lose all that charge synergy. If we had like 4 bugs that synergized and were charging faster, it would make this core go off so fast. I want to win without drill. I want to see if they buff the cores enough that we can win without drill. Let's see if that's a. Let's see if this is a thing. We should be able to beat just a straight poison build, shouldn't we? And we need better friend synergy, man. I want my bugs charging again. I wonder if we would have won with. I wish I could refight this fight with drill and see how, you know what I mean. I wish I could refight this with drill and see how it went for experimental purposes.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
All right.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, I don't know. Nine seconds. Where's my 5% cooldown? What? Okay, I guess it is there. It's at 9.4.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder.
Yeah, we're definitely better with drill. My bad. My bad. I was trying to see if we could get away from the drill meta and go to a core meta. My bad.
Ye fight worse than ye
Man, we almost beat him. I needed just a little more regen or a little more health on him. That's a real shame. We really needed a fight there to get the experience back we just lost by losing that.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Poison. Fire. Fire poison. I do it all.
No, because metronome doesn't have a cooldown. It doesn't have any haste on itself. When adjacent item haste, when you use an adjacent item haste another adjacent item, yeah, the metronome doesn't actually haste. It's a use. It's a use situation.
Element of surprise, you know?
We're
Zexram.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Old Shark Ray. Does he have any crit? Nope. We were
Defeat
dead if
does
he had
not
any crit at
defeat
all.
me.
All he had to do was crit one time and we were dead.
We take pride in our restorations.
Make it easier to find the upgrade this way.
I'm a people person, and sometimes do you have to leave already?
Sometimes Butch is smart. Sometimes Butch does smart things. Sometimes. Well, Dragon doesn't live twice. Maybe Beetle's enough. Man, it's silver. It only freezes one item now. Oh, Beetle got nerfed to shit, dude. I'm sure Beetle's still good at diamond and gold. It's pretty meh at silver right now. But now we have a little bit more synergy with our bugs. We're going off a little bit more often. Man, we've gotten the Dragon Wing off of Dragon like 3 or 4 times in a row. And he's got the heart and all of his skills that are game breaking for our builds. We just keep getting Wing over and over.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Yeah, Chemsnail actually got a great buff. The way its slow works now, it makes way more procs. Like, it's so much better for all those slow synergy items. It works like Black Spider now. I mean, 12 poison's not like a light amount of poison either. It went up to 6 seconds from 5, but they buffed everything else, the poison and slow, so much that I think it's worth. I mean, not right now, but
I'm so glad we could
also,
share
like,
this
welding
with
helmet's
you.
going to be eminently usable, especially early. You get an early silver welding helmet, that's going to be pretty good. Dooley's definitely going to be different.
Who I am does not matter. At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
Zixma. Zizma.
You do see these tusks, right?
All right. Steam ladle build. One of my favorite pig builds. He's freezing the shit out of us. Oh, now look at Steam ladle. It's hitting for 100 burn, bro. Oh, baby. He didn't even have sauna in there. Yeah, this is a fun build. This is the kind of shit I like, bro. We were working on something like this. You know, it was funny. We kind of had this build the other day, like all of these items, but we didn't have Steam ladle. That was the funny part about it. Yeah, I have gotten ghosts. I know more so during closed beta when I first started playing. I've played Crypt twice. Actually, Daniel, you want to hear the funniest one? This was one of the craziest coincidences. I was watching streams, and there's this British streamer named Freddy Babes, and he's a small streamer like me, and I don't remember what game it was. It was some kind of roguelike deck builder type thing, and we hung out in each other's stream a couple times. And then we weren't playing the same game for maybe 6-8 months, so I didn't see him around. And was playing the closed beta one day and came up across a ghost that was Freddy Babes. And I was like, oh, hey guys, I was just watching Freddy Babes play the Bazaar last night. I hadn't watched him in a long time, but he's playing the Bazaar now, so I watched his stream last night. That was dope. Played his ghost, and as soon as we got done playing the ghost, he raided me. What are the odds of that? Like, I was floored. I couldn't believe it. Slickson is my witness. He was there for it. Tell me that isn't crazy. I played Crypt twice as well. Who else? We've recognized a couple here and there. I'm still waiting to come across JT, my best friend. Have not come across him yet. All right, overrated Kev. But yeah, the Freddy Bay. Hey, my friend. My friendo. Kev, I'm sorry I said you were overrated. I take it all back. I take it all back. Okay, we're still probably gonna get Bomb Squad in because we are a burn build at heart, but we want to get some bug synergy going here. We definitely want to get the freeze over here. He gets burn on both sides. Who's that? JT? It's WMG JT. What do I want to do about this metronome? And how do I get Bomb Squad back in there? I don't want to give up that burn. I did, Slickson, I did. I just wanted it to be clean, you know what I mean? Like, if it was, I just assumed, listen, every other thing, it's never been available anywhere one time. This is the first time just a straight WMG with no extra characters, no X's, no underscores. Like, I got in early enough on this game in the closed beta that for the first time in, let's see, 15 years now that WMG's been around, this is the first time I got to take a clean WMG. It had nothing to do with stealing or anything. It was pure opportunity. It had never been available before. The player pool was small enough that I was able to get it. And so I took it more for that than anything, just for purity's sake. For purity's sake. But yeah, JT mentioned that. He mentioned that. He brought the same he brought up the same thing. All right, we'll run it like this for now. You never get your gamer tag exactly how you want it. Like I played against the guy. We played against the guy the other day where his gamer tag was like Brett was taken, right? Like you got to resort to that shit. It was nice to actually get a clean WMG.
Space is my canvas.
All right, give me burn.
Time is my paint.
I'll take poison. We're self-actuating. We are self-actuating. I will also take some lifesteal, please and thank you. I will take some lifesteal.
You're an artist with the blade.
Shit, I don't know about that, Doobie. If you see where we're almost... you have a point, Daniel. You, my friend, have a point. See, that's what you guys are here for. Well, Doobie, I was just gonna, yeah, Doobie. I don't know about that. I mean, we're up against it already. We have 1 prestige. Like, I don't know. Things are looking up with this lifesteal, though. Also, Daniel's right. Doing this is a thing. We'll get more freeze this way, and we need to upgrade this beetle. I guess we could get the diamond.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Maybe this doesn't seem as common. Satcoms were falling off apple trees before. They were just everywhere. This is the first Satcom we've seen. But I don't think that does us any good. I think I still reroll for the... Oh, hey. Yeah, it's got another 5%, so that's pretty good. Alright, let's... Upgrading the core is good now. Yeah, we're not going to use DJ Robot. We'll save this because you just never know. Maybe we get some weird Mac item.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I kind of want to put a fire item to the right of this now, guys. It can't be Bomb Squad because of the way it works, but man, like an induction Aegis or something, maybe we can figure out a way to get it in there. I want to try the scaling. I want to put it to the... I want to put a burn item to the right of core because the scaling got buffed. I want to try that. Aren't you supposed to wait and make scrap diamonds so core gets CDR, or was that done away with? I don't know. I honestly don't know, Slickson.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Tell everyone.
I was just happy to upgrade it. That's all. Just happy to upgrade it. I need to find the right burn item. All right, Papa Paxo, or Papa Pazzo, depending on where you're at or where you're from. Oh man. Burning fiery. Oh, and he's got double Philosopher's Stone with it, with a 57 and a 21. Oh, we're gonna get smashed.
There is always a
Well,
price
if he
for
hadn't a crit,
knowledge.
we actually would have had a. No, not with that regen. Jesus, bro. Yeah, there we weren't getting through it. Oh, and he had lifesteal on it too. Never mind. Oh man, we got to do one of these moose staff builds. We haven't done one yet. Wow. Yeah, that's lab. It's only 4 seconds. At the start of the day, get a catalyst. No, yeah, somehow destroyed his weapon. No, we were losing anyway. He had too much regen. Yeah, lab looks really good. What were the enchants? Can we see? He got crit on the Philosopher's Stone. And then it hit the moose staff. It's hard to tell what it got either way.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold?
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
It's always heavy. Why is it always heavy? Why do I always get heavy? I guess it's fine for burn, but still. Yeah, I don't know what I would take out for the burn. I would try. It's always heavy.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't know how we're gonna get 3 more wins out of this. It doesn't seem, just doesn't seem that good. Why do we want to do vehicles with Dooley? Oh no.
Hardware? Software? What's the hack today?
Oh, let's try titanium casing since we've got this enchanted mantis.
I love working on you. I mean, with you.
Maybe get a snowflake here for Beetle? Or we just get ravaged by this hammer. Oh my god, the hammer's gonna one-shot us. Why did I even try? What is going... How come we're not using this hammer in the game? How come nobody's using this? How come we're not using this hammer? How come I'm not getting beat down by this hammer with characters? Yeah? Ooh. Ooh, obsidian? We have scaling damage on our core now. Yeah, man. It looks like it would be really good. It really does. Yeah, I know. Heavy just is just whatever. I didn't lose Big Ego. What are you talking about? Big Ego works on everything, buddy. It works on everything. I have double Big Ego now, my friend. I got 2 big egos. Yeah, I don't really care about the heavy, man. Heavy is just whatever late game, you know? Unless you have something that it procs off of. Like, I know Drill does, but... Obsidian's just way better because we're scaling it, dude. We're going to scale our damage and our burn here. And that gives us double healing. Oh yeah, look at that damage, baby. Look at that damage, baby. No, Obsidian's always good on something that scales. It's almost always good on something that scales.
Make deals, not war.
Man, this goes down to a 4-second item.
Our energies resonate.
It's just a regular old 4-second item with 6 burn. Like, how big of a deal is the metronome? I don't know. We'll see on this bot fight. I want to try it. The scaling's just so much better. I feel like it's worth it. Worth a shot. Let's try and get this drill to diamond.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
This is a bad build for Caltrops. We can't really fuck with him.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
We'll take look for some crit from him. That now. We're so far past that now.
People first, profit.
Cool.
So,
Rewarded
how about
for
this
putting him back
weather?
in.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Oh man, we got unlucky on that one. I don't know if we can beat Volcus Enforcer. Cryo Mastery would be really nice. That's right up our alley. Let's go Big Ego.
Target is resisting.
Yeah, it's just better to be faster. It's better to have everything to the left. Like, the core is so good with this obsidian now. We want everything to charge the core. Our core is, like, way better than our drill, even, at this point.
I will fight you.
We are
but
definitely
only
a
so that I
core
can study
gamer.
you.
Yeah, I know, but it was also just the composition was slow as well. But it wasn't just the slow and the freeze and whatnot. It just wasn't as good. Like, this didn't charge as much. Boy, that guy just put a million fire on me just off the
Time
rip.
is long.
So secret formula is still a thing, huh? This is a fun build. Getting library with a full non-weapon build, that sounds like a lot of fun. I would like to do something like that. Yeah, the wand seems pretty good too. At diamond. Yeah. I mean, pendulum just seems okay here, but man, Secret formula is down to 7 seconds. I think it starts at 10. All right, I'll remember that for my builds. Look at, if you want to, he can strong build and he doesn't have shit for skills. Okay, well. You guys got your wish. They nerfed bugs and they're kind of mid now, so. Congratulations. Final flame, get off my screen. Yeah, yeah, dude. 10 wins in what universe? Oh, did I get all my dailies done there? What's up with my weeklies? I did do all my, yeah, I guess those are pretty easy dailies. Defeat 100 monsters, that's just gonna happen. Oh, you know what? We didn't check our store today. Let's get some money and go check our store. Hopefully there's something new. We're gonna have 5K. We'll be able to get one of those 5. Watch, as soon as we get to 5,000, they're gonna... I guess we're not quite gonna get there. We haven't dropped any frames, but you know, the internet is a wild place. But yeah, man, I do not have, as we've seen, I do not have the most stable stream in the world, and has nothing to do with my settings, has nothing to do with my router, has nothing to, ooh, we got a ticket. Any issues we have with our stream, like I've gone over everything a million times. I reset my modem before every stream now. Oh, we got a box? What is this? You can get an extra box in a box? They have boxes in boxes now? A chest in a box? That seems new. And awesome. You could infinitely loot that, right? It's all on Spectrum, man. Send your complaints to Spectrum Cleveland. They're pretty terrible. That's what I'm saying. It's like a nesting doll, right? Like a Russian doll. Russian nesting doll. It's just a little mini chest. Well, we'd have to hit, we're going to be 5 away from 5 grand. Watch. We're going to be 5 away from 5 grand. Oh, no, we hit it. All right. Now, if if it holds true, there will be a 5,000 cost skin that I just have to have in here. Right? That's the way it's got to work. Nope. Card back for 2K? You got me. Well, we're going to Mac anyway, right? Oh no, it's Pig, but that's fine.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Pig. All right, we're good. Oh yeah, we want Fuzzy Rug for Pig because it goes with his fuzzy cape, right? And it's not fuzzy, it's actually shearling, but okay. And then Pig has his own album.
So
Pig have a board. This is my only disappointment. I'll tell you, you know how they could get me for 5,000 is to put a couple of sweet boards out there. Guess I like the Dooley board the best. And then we already paid for our dragon. You know, you're right. He's got like a big full-on like fur-trimmed stars and stripes cape, and then like a little mini capelet. His cape has a cape. kind of hilarious. Kind of hilarious. All right, Mr. Pigglesworth. Did Pig even really have that many changes? I guess. I mean, I wanted to be cool. I was going to go get a cape, but now I feel like I got to get 2. Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you what. We sure had good luck with the obsidian yo-yo. Let's try a toxic yo-yo. Dude, obsidian yo-yo. Was that yesterday or the day before that we had the obsidian yo-yo that we got 10 wins with? That was a fun run. That was fun. Boy, the abandoned chest is really good for a skill here if we can get a skill that gives us damage on that. But we do need some things to go with it. But right now it's like literally not doing anything. So we need shit for our first fight. We can gamble here or just go for it here. Too early to gamble.
Not war.
Oh, okay, that works.
So glad we could
That
share
works.
this
Oh, that works too.
experience
Well, shit. We kind of need to do that. I mean, we're going to take rewards card just for the 401k. I think we're good on succulents.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Fang's a good item for yo-yo. That is a good yo-yo charger. We have a friend. We just need to find our fuzzy wuzzy. Marbles go with what we're doing. We also kind of want like a matchbox, steam ladle, like any of those things. Okay, easy upgrade here because it's so rare that charge gets upgraded.
What damage is purely cosmetic?
Totally worth. V
I should
Reacher.
warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
He's gonna run out of ammo, but he might kill me before that. Bird, I'm gonna need you to do some real healing here. I don't know. We might not be able to get through his shields. Okay, he's out of ammo. Unfortunately, if it wasn't for the storm, we would definitely win. Oh wait, poison's gonna get us. Oh, good shit,
Next time,
poison.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, it went nice and fast. All right, dude. I mean, the obsidian yo-yo felt good, and so far, toxic yo-yo feels almost just as good. Let's get some skills. Ooh, like, what's the one from Trash Town Mayor? We want that one really bad. Oh, Eloise. Ooh, my sweet darling. It just melts my heart when she lays her head on my foot. It just melts my little old man heart. I love you, Eloise. You're the best dog ever. Well, best dog ever. She rolled in deer piss this morning. We were out going for a walk in the woods. She rolled in deer piss. She smelled like shit. I had to spray her off. A little butthole, but I can't blame a dog for being a dog, right? She just wants to be the wolf. That's why I take them out in the woods, so I let the wolf out in them, so they can just. Those dogs are never happier than when they're out in the woods chasing deer. You can just see it in their eyes. It's like when you see someone that's on like crystal meth or cocaine, and their eyes are just like fucking huge, and they're smiling and they're happy, and they look like they can see in the dark. That's what my dogs look like when they smell deer. Kev, I kept saying you were overrated, and then you hooked me up last time. We're gonna take a peek. Yeah, Slickson. That's the thing about dogs. Everybody's dog's the best ever.
Try my best.
So this got changed, right? Yeah, dude, you're never. It's so rare to overheal. I feel like this kind of got, like, it's not as good. I don't know, man. Like early game only item? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem right. I don't know. Like, you only overheal like at the beginning of fights in the early game. Like, how is this gonna help you on day 6? 60 heal is still a lot. We're just gonna take that because it's just so much. It's probably better than anything else we have when we open up here. 4 seconds, that's 5 seconds, so we're still looking for skills, but hey.
If you're not
And we get a
ready for
reroll
fight,
on this.
I'm not sure where else to send you.
I think I'm just gonna take the strength, even though I know we could do better. I know we could do better, but we could also re-roll here and just get like all shield and heal stuff. Dude, the guy yesterday that got this on day 1 as a gold, and it was like 45 or 55 or something like that, and he had double my health on day 2. That was insane.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Cool, I needed you. We need a name for a tiny furry monster. The eternal question, can we beat Rogue Scrapper? Oh, you know what? I need to move Bird. Aw, little Eloise. Eloise was a literal monster when she was a puppy, man. These Portuguese water dogs are wild animals. Well, to be fair, our breeder, we didn't want to get, I don't know, like purebreds get inbred a lot, and so purebreds lots of times aren't very good dogs because they're trying to keep the line pure and they end up getting inbred, and there's a lot of just really bad breeders out there. So when the wife decided she wanted a Portuguese water dog, she started looking into it. And the reason that she chose our breeder is because our breeder only has female dogs. She gets frozen sperm from Portugal. She buys it from actual fishermen, not dog breeders. There are fishermen that have working Portuguese water dogs that are out on the coasts of Portugal working the fishing nets on a daily basis. And these dogs live outdoors. These are working dogs. They're not pets. They live outdoors. We've got, you know, we got to see video of them, and don't ask me how they get the sperm. Like, I don't want to know. But she gets frozen sperm from working wild ass male Portuguese water dogs that live outdoors. So as puppies, both of our dogs, they were just wild animals, dude. They were just, oh, they took so much work and so much training, and all they wanted to do was be outside and be wild animals. It took a while to domesticate our dogs. I mean, like, our dogs, half their DNA is feral. No, they don't. They have hair. So they're just like us. We have to give them a bath like once every 2 weeks. Otherwise, they start getting dreadlocks, or they hair, you know, they'll start to smell like we do. And every like 4 or 5 months, we have to give them a haircut. But it's worth it for them to not shed. It's really nice to just... We have to pay a little more in grooming. Like, I can groom Eloise, the puppy. I can actually... I groom her. But June, I don't know, man. She's more of an alpha dog. She doesn't like her paws being touched. She doesn't like her muzzle being touched. She's more of a boss bitch. We have to take her to the groomer to get her groomed. They gotta... have professionals do that. I can't do it. She won't let me. It's not that she would bite or anything like that, but she like pulls away and like she's too antsy. She just doesn't want to let me do it.
Hey, good to see ya.
Cool. I'll take hot stones.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Do we want to upgrade this? I don't think so. We're not going to be using it for that long, I don't think. Of course, we don't have a lot going in right now. All right, let's move this first of all, before we make that mistake a second time. All right, I guess we upgrade it.
This stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
It's definitely going to be weird. You're too cute for it to not be weird. Yeah, I mean, I would rather have weights, but we've got Ganjo instead. We actually need an item here. Oh, Silk Scarf's down to 8. Silk Scarf got a buff. That was at 9. And it gets 6 shield now. Oh, it got a real buff. Silk Scarf might be usable. We're gonna use it now? Probably not. I want that regen and the slow. Wait a minute, this is not right. This needs to go here, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think so. This definitely, I didn't see this in the patch notes, but I know for a fact that it didn't scale at 6 at bronze and it was at 9. So this definitely got a buff. We want Yo-Yo next to... I could have sworn it was at 9. Maybe they changed it in another patch and I didn't notice it, but I wasn't using it at 9. 8's a lot better. So anyway. These guys charge each other. So those should go together pretty well. That's a good buff though, man. 24? That's insane. You know, see what gumballs would do? Every gumball gets you 24 shield. You could stack that to the fucking moon. We're gonna hold on to that scarf in case we can level it up. That thing feels... you can do some work with that. I think Mac Burn is going to be a problem. Dude, whoa. much health do I have? 450? What happened with this bushel heal here? What? Dude, it's not that's not. It doesn't look like it's healing for what it says it's healing for. Look. It says plus 90 on the first one. Now watch my actual numbers. 250 to 305, no. Like that last one, it didn't. It must be the burn ticks going at the same time. It doesn't look like it's healing. I didn't go up 90 at the end there. And it's only doing 25, so it should be going up like 60? No, 120. Dude, Bushel didn't do anything there. Dude, Bushel didn't do anything there. All right, how do we go to slow-mo? All right. We're at 90 right now. Right? We only have 14 burn on us. Prism's gonna hit at the same time. All right, so Prism hit at the same time as it went off. Okay. My bad. Conspiracy theorist. Just being a baby, sick of losing. Didn't seem like it did shit for us there, though. But I get it. It was just timing. As you were. We need some skills. Nice. The hover bike hooligan, huh? Now I don't even remember. What did his name used to be? What did it used to be? Now why can't I remember? I lose to him all the time, though.
I have too much strength for one blade.
Scout Trooper, that's what it was. Scout Trooper. He'll always be Scout Trooper to me. We want to get this sharpening stone here.
I do not deserve another
Yeah.
day.
Oh yeah, Scout Trooper. We'll always call them by their old names. Guys, are you telling me that I haven't visited a merchant the entire time that I've had this rewards card next to this Fang? Is that what you're telling me? I don't know about that, bro. I've visited multiple merchants since I've had this. I guess we could upgrade the yo-yo here.
But my weapons crave more.
Oh, it did this time. I didn't get my... I feel like I didn't get a a value on that. I should have had more value on this Fang by now. But maybe I haven't been going to stores. I don't know. It seems...
You'll be back. Refuses.
Maybe I'm just looking for reasons to complain. Medium or large items with pig that we want right now. Let's just take some regen. We don't have any yet.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Sauna. I do want sauna, especially upgraded. Sauna was good before. It's upgraded now. I really want sauna now.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
No, I wish Finn was a shop. It is not. I should have maybe upgraded this at some point, but...
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Pig's Gym with a Toxic Fang. Seems like kind of a fair fight. Alright, Bushel won us that one. Good job, Bushel. Good job, friendo. Old nipple pig. No offense to any of you out there that are into it. You know, more power to you. Everyone's allowed to like what they like. I get it. But there's no form of entertainment that I respect less than WWF wrestling. Whatever, WW, whatever it is. I've never understood the allure of it. I've never understood the draw of it. I'm sorry if that offends any of you that are into it. One of my best friends, Metal Chris, is into it. I just don't get it. I don't understand how fake... Dude, I'm not like a violent person, but dude, I don't understand how fake violence is entertaining. I understand how real violence is entertaining to people. It's not necessarily entertaining to me, but I understand it. I don't understand how fake, scripted, faux violence is entertaining. Maybe part of it's I've had bad experiences with people that are into wrestling. And may have created some confirmation bias for me. No, it's not a sport. It's fucking fake. How can it be a sport if it's scripted? There's no actual real winners or losers. Someone like me with a piece of paper and a pencil decides who's the winner and the loser is. That's like calling a soap opera a sport.
Ready when you are, guy.
Hey, don't call me guy.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Did I call it a sport? I might have called it a sport. That was a misnomer, man. It's definitely not a sport. No more so than poker. Like, people go like, you can't call poker a sport. I don't know who's calling poker a sport. Why do you want to call it a sport? It's a game of skill. It's like calling chess a sport. It's not. Just stop. Sports are its own thing. Sports is a physical thing. mental games are games of skill. Sports are games of physical skills. Also with intelligence, but doesn't matter how smart you are. Like, you're not going to play tennis or golf unless you're talented athletically. People get so hung up on definitions. Like, who cares how you define it? I don't think we mess with Hydro Dude again, but hey, no, Retiree's got some stuff for us. Doesn't he have weights? He's got a bushel. Yeah, I hope not. Dude, that's the best thing about Europe is that you guys don't have that shit. No, that's not the best thing. There's better things about Europe, dude. The food in Europe is what makes Europe special culturally, outside of the history. The lack of non-processed foods is just...
I don't have time for this anyway. I own 3 businesses.
I got so it was such an eye-opening moment for me. I didn't realize how many of my headaches came from food until I went to Europe and my headaches were cut in half. Medium and large. All right, pig. We got to get bigger here. We need to get better. Sauna would be great. I'm gonna put this on bird. What did we get? An obsidian piggle? We're actually gonna save that. Like I said, it's just a like, I don't know, people get so hung up on like how you define something. I just don't understand the relevance. I don't know why people give such a shit. Whether like that's a good point, Doobie. Is coin toss a sport? Like, who cares what you who cares what you, if you call it a sport or not? Does it make it more fun for people if you call it a sport rather than a game of chance? Like, why do people get so hung up on definitions? I think part of it is because, like, some of it, like with the sports thing, is some people want to be able to call themselves an athlete by playing poker, right? Absolutely. There must be absurd amounts of skill in professional sports, for sure. For sure. But I feel like the line of demarcation is the physicality, right? Like, I would never, like, you need to have absurd amounts of skill to be a baseball player, right? To be a pitcher or hitter. They're two of the hardest things to do. But you can't do them without the physical gifts as well. You can have no physical gifts in the whole world and be the best chess player in the whole world as long as you're smart. But yeah, coin tossing's just gambling.
Am I even a master merchant?
If the Elder could see me now.
All right, let's get a damage skill. Let's get back into this run and splitting hairs about damage equal to the income. Okay, well, we're pig. We can increase our income. Well, do we gamble on the upgrade for Yo-Yo, because the Yo-Yo upgrade is actually a big deal because of the charge, or do we just get some damage on it? Guaranteed. Do we gamble or do we play it safe? Do we play it degenerate or GTO? GTO says take the sharpening kit. The degenerate gambler says take Isla. All right, we're gonna go GTO. Schlambait.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, the old double runic bow. I haven't seen that one in play yet. What are we doing here? Good boy. All right, man. We need.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
I need more. The thing about. Okay, so Matchbook goes great with Yo-Yo, but now we have to kind of focus our build. Like, we need to break this down into 2 items. And then these need to both be small items to make it work properly. I would like to replace this with Sauna, and then we get double action on the bird. I guess medium items. I don't really want more medium items, but I guess we could upgrade Ganjo.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh, well, we got our Sauna.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Income upgrade, it's one of the pedestal options on the right. It'll be there eventually. Oh, size does matter. If you have two small items, are going to be way better than one medium item. We just don't have it right now. We need one more item to go with marble. This is going to work for now. Oh, for the double income, for the 25 gold, yeah. I mean, we've got the rewards card, so... Yeah, Slickson. Obviously, we want 2 small fast items, but for now, this is as good as we're gonna do. We're looking better. It would just be so much better if we had weights instead of Ganjo. That's the problem. The adjacency is quite annoying. Now an Aiden here, though, then we could put in Aiden and marbles instead of the bushel. That would be really good. All right, the matchbook is already doing a good job of making Yo-Yo go off way more. I mean, I guess. I would rather have Aiden. Getting Aiden makes Yo-Yo way better. Hey yo! Hey yo! My homie. He used to be my homie. He used to be my ace. That's what I'm talking about, brother man. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's move everything down. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're looking much better now. We're looking much better. I'll take it. It's obsidian piggle, that's why I'm holding on to it. See, it's a shielded piggle that's got damage on it. Piggles are really good with Matchbox. They're a good charge for Matchbox. But we have better items now. I'm gonna upgrade Bird. Once again, to make it easier to upgrade now that we're into day 5. What's the level up bug? I don't know. Well, we haven't hit level 6 yet, so... Or it's day 5. Oh yeah, level 6? I don't know. What are you supposed to get at level 6? I didn't know there was a bug.
You face a
I didn't notice.
graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble!
Oh, I think I was already at 6 and it gave me 1. I want to say. Cool. 25 damage. I'll always take that. We'll always take that. Alright, Kong.
Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a lot of damage. I don't think we can heal that much, boys. It's gonna be so close. Oh, he critted at the grape shot, dude. Damn, it was gonna be close, too. Yeah, Vanessa, like, random weapons is really good. It's really good. We're definitely in a new player friendly meta for sure. Cool. Actually, I'll take some poison for the yo-yo. Yeah, we gotta get, it's all talk and big ego. Yeah, yeah.
Now that's giving up the business!
Man, we need to upgrade Ganjo and the yo-yo. It's really annoying. I guess we gotta do yo-yo.
Now that's quality! You are amusing. Why so fight?
That goes with a freeze build, huh? got enough money. Let's roll on shipment and see.
Money. What should I do with it?
Oh, it doesn't give us an upgrade on it. Oh, if we hadn't have upgraded Yo-Yo, we would have got it here. Damn, bro. Oh, man. What a bummer. Yeah, we need to get income here. I think I've learned my lesson on Infernal. We have a couple friends. We can go here. Toxic Friendship is fine. We can use all three of these items. Well, Yo-Yo's definitely much faster now. We just gotta get Ganjo up or try and find some gold weights. We really need weights because it scales all the healing of all these guys.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Why would that go on to Aiden? Why wouldn't it go on to that? That's really weird. Okay, we've got money if we need it.
Discounts for peace.
We haven't had any opportunities for upgrades on our income with Pig, which is weird. We don't have any freeze for Aurora Dome. We have money. We might as well take this and just get the free health. Since we've got money like that. Alright, Macau.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You are a child.
Yeah, I don't know. We've been losing to Mac all day. I don't know if we beat Mac once today. Did Mac get that many buffs? I just can't beat Mac today.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
I can't even beat Mac without a full board, guys. So he's got a heavy mace. Venom got nerfed. This got nerfed. I mean, dude. This is like such a mid build. And it fucking stomped me. Okay, so rigged is really good. Oh, toxic. There's where he got. This is how he got me. Okay. I was like, dude, that's a really mid build. He's got two really good skills. Time to Tinker and Toxic. Those things are disgusting. Okay. So the items weren't that great, but his skills supported it. Fucking... Nah, I mean, this is whatever, dude. Without the scaling. It's a 10-second item. He doesn't even have a full board. Half of his board doesn't charge it. It was all off of Toxic and Time to Tinker is how he got me. It was the scaling on Poison. Oh, boy. Let's find some crit or some damage for our
Good meat. I mean, good
pathetic
to
yo-yo.
meet you. Today
You got
have
quite the
become
sad yo-yo, man. It's not
slightly
nearly as good as the one yesterday.
Ryokon is proud.
Yeah, it can charge itself all day. If it doesn't scale, it doesn't really matter.
Come with no weapons? Leave. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Let's get those arms hammered out.
Did we just finish off the yo-yo?
Moving up in the world.
All right, bonk me, daddy. Pause.
Look! I'm sorry, okay?
Spices would be good for us here, I think. I think spices would be good for our yo-yo.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Sweet.
Fine, here's some gold.
We are way better. So now we can put something fast next to yo-yo on the other side. That makes us way better already. And this thing just scales everything. We are so much... That's such a huge... That was a big get right there. We needed that. Okay, cool. Hopefully we turn the corner there. Man, I have upgrades for almost everything here. This counts, is in there, the sauna is in there, bird's in there.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
I don't know, assuming I have a crush on you is a little bit much, kid.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Listen, don't worry about me, you just worry about yourself there, kiddo. Okay, we have infinite money. The unknown levy.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Unknown Levi.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, man. $400 poison, guys.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay, we gotta look at this. Maybe, how did Catfish get to, when it gains 8 every time it gains haste? Yeah, I mean, I know what Iceberg does, but it was the poison scaling that was insane, Slickson. This thing was at like 180 poison. When you freeze, adjacent point... Oh, it's the Iceberg plus the Yeti Crab combo. Oh. Wow. Wow. Yeti Crab and Iceberg. Holy. Look at the way it scaled the puffer and the catfish. Okay. Well, we're going to file that one away. We are going to file that one away. Hot damn, dude. We do have 2 medium items and they're only silver.
What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Lithic Marcus, just straight boulders. This is more in and out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
This is day 8. All right, we want equivalent exchange from Jack. That would be the best item for our build right now.
Stay a while.
When you heal, charge 1 poison 1 second. So this would make our yo-yo go crazy if we could get it. We've got so much heal. This thing, like, it would be a lightweight broken combo because I think when you burn heal 85, like that, like we're gonna triple combo into that. It's too good for me to get it. They won't give it to me. Give me the regen rose. Sad. Get a snowflake and we don't have a freeze item. This gets us our enchantment before our next fight, and all we do is lose, so let's get to our next fight.
Cast aside
Let's shop first.
detriments. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Wait, what? Where's my level up? Damn. What a bummer. Enchantment would have gone
Why must we do this? Death
a
laughs at
long
us
way to
both.
us winning this fight. All I do is lose to Mac now. He's also got Toxic. Where does everybody get this? Where's everybody getting this with Mac? I think this is the first time we beat Mac all day.
Everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Well, he's getting that. People are getting that skill real easy.
See me now.
Real easy.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
I need damage equal to my gold and not damage equal to my income. I mean, restorative's really good on Sauna. It's kind of broken, honestly. But the thing is, with Matchbook, we get like the same effects, but it goes off like 10 times more. But it's always heavy, dude. Like, I swear, the enchantments are weighted to heavy more than anything. Like, I swear I get this at a way, 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 way higher rate than any other one. It's always heavy. Like, restorative would have been great there. Shielded would have been great there. Fire would have been fine. Poison would have been meh. But dude, why is it always heavy? It's always heavy. It's so weird.
Well, howdy, hero.
So weird.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
It doesn't help that our marbles are just fucking awful. I mean, we're gonna be able to juice them a little bit, but...
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Wait a minute, I bought a slow item. What did it go on? Oh, it went on the matchbook. It went on the matchbook. Why is it always heavy, bro? It's always heavy.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
I think we move this. Take this. That's a lot of heal. Yeah, we're only really using this as a trigger. I wonder if First Aiden's better at
I do not teach guys.
triggering yo-yo.
Mastery over it.
Alright, I'll take Big Ego again. Let's go back to back. It got us like one extra win last time. Also, the spices would be good for us too. Our healing's kind of on point right now. Juice in the sauna was pretty good. I'd like to level it as well.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
I don't know about that. Yep.
You do have a head start
Keep
on
juice
me
in the
here.
sauna.
Maybe
Sauna's
you could
pretty
take
solid.
Cast aside your destruments!
We've got the money. We're gonna roll on that.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
not going to complain about that, guys. We're not going to complain about that. This is a tool. I would really like to upgrade weights here, actually. Actually.
Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
We don't have the freeze for this, but I'm gonna buy it
Always that tool
because
you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
you never know. Excellent.
And this is why I need to get rich.
A
That
bucket
was big.
saved my life once.
That's
You
big.
just never know.
All right, hopefully maybe we turned a corner here. I feel like all the healing on Sauna and the second matchbox has gotta be good. I mean, the yo-yo is gonna go off like crazy now. We're in a situation now where honestly man, if we could get scaling through a skill and then turn these weights into two like small fast items, like a couple of piggles or something, we would be way better. Snull Star?
You do see these tusks.
Snull to the star? Snull Star? I don't know, man. That's a rough one.
Boring.
Oh my god. Are we gonna lose to, like, the Bee Swarm? We're gonna lose to the Bee Swarm.
Potential. I bet. You can get it.
Alright. That's not an easy build to get. Not gonna hold it against him.
Now, follow it to your future.
I don't want burn. I want, like, restorative.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
We just need time. I want, like, restorative or shielded here.
I've come too far to fail now.
Dude. Bro, dude. Come on, man. Come on. I saw it coming. I did. I saw it coming.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Clearly. Clearly. Alright, we're selling it. We're up against it. We can't afford to lose anymore.
Suits you beautifully.
Jeez, man. Right when I thought we were just feeling so much stronger. Day 10, I don't think Trash Tight has anything we want. No, he doesn't.
You with the golems? Nasty snakes.
I guess I could have, but I don't know. I don't really like to overwrite enchantments if I don't have to, you know. I would overwrite one of these
Worked for me.
heavies, obviously. But I'm fine with Toxic on this. It's better if it's like burn or restorative, but that's fine.
Now that's giving them the business.
It's rough out here in the bizarre streets, man.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
The burn on start could lead to other really good skills, right? Having an on start effect. 25 damage wouldn't be bad either. I like the on start though, because we can combo it with, we can get freeze on start now. We can get a whole bunch more on start effects from first time you burn stuff. So I'm not going to get the early damage, but in the long run it might be better.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
This is the, I haven't seen that pig yet. Is that the Mac pig that Slickson was telling me about? Look how when you right click on it, instead of bringing it up, it like gives it a little rainbow sparkle.
You do.
Oh yeah, I've never seen this guy. This is the first time I've ever seen him.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Jesus, bro. Look at this guy with all of his hard backs and everything. Okay, Money Tree is OP. Yeah, never get through shielded Money Tree. Is he trying to, oh, he's gonna one-shot me with this. He's gonna one-shot me with this laser security system if my, unless my poison gets him. But his heal is so absurd that my poison will never catch up. Alright, next laser security one-shots me.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, dude, with the hogwash you get max health too. But shielded Money Tree at a 1 second shielded Money Tree. Dude, Money Tree is OP. Like even without the shielded, dude, 1 second healing for 600. It healed and shielded for 61,000. Oh boy, you did, buddy. You did. It's really, really, really good. Really good. I did ignore it, but we weren't like on a Money Tree build. We were already doing something else, and the Money Tree showed up. Like we didn't get it like day 2, day 1. Like, you know, we saw Money Tree like day 6 or 7. Like we were already committed on the build that we were at right now. Oofta.
Chevalians will never know this feat.
Damn, bro. Oh, was it? Well, I was building around my yo-yo. I didn't know any better. My bad. My bad. We fumbled the bag on that one, but Jesus, bro. Alright, we're to Mac now.
Some call me mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
Dude, they're out there mowing lawns already, huh?
I loved this kind of music when I was in my 120s.
Yeah, the boards we just know don't have any real choices on. Dude, I hear mowing out there. I hear riding mowers. Is it that nice out? It was pretty nice when I took the dogs this morning, but it was chilly. Sorry. 52 degrees and sunny. That's pretty nice. And it's going to be going up. All right, I'm going to go golfing this afternoon. All right. Well, they're not allowed to use like our HOA doesn't allow them to use like True Green or any of that chemical fertilizer. They're only allowed to use like natural fertilizers like manure and stuff because of our pond. They had all those fertilizers. Everyone was fertilizing their lawns being Hank Hill, and then it poisoned our pond and we got really bad algae and fish were dying. And so now they have a HOA thing that if you want to fertilize, you're gonna have to get manure. And not gonna be able to. You can't do True Chem or anything. Plus, we already have like everyone has septic tanks. We're not on the city sewer line, so all those septic tanks, even though they're supposed to like expel clean water, all that stuff goes into the pond too. So we can't be doubling down on it. I don't think they're fertilizing out there. I just think they're out there mowing. I always take the money. No, when they fertilize around here, you smell it. It smells like horse shit for cow shit for 3 days. Yeah, maybe get that skill. Good call. Maybe they offer it here. Well, I did say we wanted to do a burn max, so we got burned to the ground by Mac multiple times. Dude, they said in the last patch notes that they fixed this, that Curio wasn't going to show up on hour 1, day 1, and it didn't take. It was in the patch notes. And it's still doing it. They had another update since then. I can't believe they didn't fix it. I even sent it in to them. I sent it on the bug report. What do I do for my day 1 fight now? I can't go to Curio with $8. Like, dude, that's frustrating, man. Like, this is gonna affect my entire run. Like, I'm gonna lose day 1 because Curio, who's not supposed to be offered hour 1, day 1, got offered. I mean, it's just an item. There's not going to be another store before the fight. We have to get whatever we fight our first fight with, we have to get it here. Which means we can't go for Viper now, which is what you want to do with Mac. Be lucky if we get Pyro, if I can even beat Pyro with no items. Like, I guess we just have to take Medicine Cabinet, but that's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, there's Burn and Curio. There's the Salamander pup, but it's a rare item. Like, it's hard to get. You don't find it in there very often. It's hard to find, so it definitely wouldn't have been worth it. It's definitely better to have the Philosopher's Stone. Really need to get lighter here.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Yeah, it was too much of a gamble to go to Curio. All right, we're repaid. All right, thank God. Now we have a chance on day one. We actually have a chance. Thank the Lord. Relic, loot, tool, food, toy, friend. Man, you gotta be careful with these things. Oof. I don't want to accidentally transform my lighter. It's the only thing I got going for me. All right, kind of cool. What do you got for me, kid? Well, shit.
I'm so glad
Here we go.
could share this experience
Let's do a burn build. Can we transform reagents with catalyst now? That's why Calcinator's so good, because everything gives you catalyst now, so we just have to collect reagents. Heard. We don't have very much. We just don't have any health. Oh, that was unfortunate. It's only one regen, but it's the only healing we have. I think I'm gonna take it. All right, Das.
If you knew my true purpose,
Das Boot.
you would stand aside.
All right then. Poor pig, I feel bad for you, buddy. So transforming reagents is huge for us because we get Philosopher's Stone and Calcinator. So we are on the reagent train. Shit.
I've got 4 legs because
This is a reagent, isn't it? Nice.
Another step forward.
So we can pop one right now, right? This is a reagent. Oh, here's one too. Nice. All right, catalyst. Actually, I want the chunk of gold. I want the money. Thank you. Excellent. Oh, we got another Philosopher's Stone. It's not showing up, but... Okay, weird. Super weird.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Is it a ghost? I think I think it's still there. I think it still works. It's just the tooltip that doesn't work. Dude, we could get another burn one here. I'm greedy as shit.
We've learned
Get
all
crit
you
on
can
everything.
from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I guess we'll see. I mean, it'll be interesting to see if this works. I should have taken that Venomander just for this, for the tiny furry monster.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Let's see if we can force it to give it a tooltip.
Do you have to leave already?
It didn't work, but fuck it. I believe that it's still going to work. The quill and ink or the fire potion? I'm not really going poison, but it is obsidian. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. We'll have opportunities to level it. We'll have opportunities to get it more more ammo charges. Yeah, it'll be good. We'll get it in there. I'm gonna grab this too.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We're not gonna open up here. Well, no, that's not true. We still have a chance. We still can find like a caravan or something. So let's make sure this thing works. Yep, it still works. It's just a tooltip that doesn't work. All right. I like this. I like where this build's going now. Let's find some reagents. I think we have 2 items that make reagents, right? Okay, when you buy it, you get a reagent. Okay, so Apothecary gets you 50-50 reagent or a catalyst. Okay, Retort gets you 1 at the start of each day. Yeah, you can't... The daily making ones, you don't make as many reagents as you used to. I'm gonna save the money. You know, Mac needs the health early, and we're not gonna open before this fight unless we get lucky here. We're just... with no rerolls, I don't like going to Curio without a reroll. Salamander Pup would be dope. That would be a gamble. 1 income would be fine. Mushroom we could get, what is it, a medium item or like 4 gold? I'm just gonna take the income. I don't feel like gambling. Oh, dude, that was awkward too. Yeah, I got max punished for not taking the Venomander. day 2 fight, I almost feel like this would be better. Yeah, that's true. They're kind of expensive. They're going to be more expensive, but yeah, we'd have to buy them. I just, you know, I was looking for items that just make them, but yeah, that's true. I think this, for the 80 damage and the 4 burn, on a day 2 fight, this might be better. 80 damage is a lot. Oh, it'll be 160? Oh, it's double damage. Yeah, we're definitely putting that in for this fight.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're
No,
out
I want to
dethrone
keep the
a king,
regen in there.
Not to squabble with nobody.
I don't have very much health. He's got almost double my health. Well, he's got 120 more health than me. Oh, look how the regen 100% saved me there, dude.
You should put
That
it toward
what did
noble
the Langjin take me down to there? Oh my god. That was as close of a fight as I've ever seen. Yeah, it was 80. Look at this Langjin. Oh my god, that was so close. I still think it was the right item. The right item there. Do we have a catalyst? Do not. Where do we get catalysts? Get catalysts from everything, right?
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
You know, the thing is, we have double Philosopher's Stone. If we could find enough reagents, like Staff, isn't that how you make Staff of the Moose great? Yeah, I don't know. Is it time for the moose staff? Or are we just all in on burn? Is there a way we can do both? We have the smelling salts for this to help speed it up. I mean, these need to be. Oh, look, we got our tooltip. All right, we'll buy it on Prospectus, and we'll just see since we have the money. Get a burn item? Hell yeah. Okay, we've got 2 reagents. We need some catalysts now. Boy, reading those patch notes, it looked like catalysts came from everything and everywhere. We need to find some.
Seeing spots here.
I guess we gotta hit like a medium item vendor to find some of those. Oh, hey. Right on time.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh,
All right, that gets us. Doesn't that get us?
the exercise.
Gets us a chunk of lead. Oh, it's at the start of each day. All right, it was just an upgrade. Catalyst? Cool.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought
Maybe
it was
Slickson was right. You have to have it, man. It sure looked like there were catalysts everywhere, and now we're not finding them. I mean, we've got 2 regen. I mean,
I must do without. For now.
we can't afford it. I'm not willing to sell anything that I have. I could sell the fire potion and the obsidian bout of lightning, but that doesn't get us there. Cool.
Dervishes.
Exactly what I needed.
Like a sandstorm.
Money and experience.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Alright, we're undefeated. Okay.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Hmm. I guess if we're going for Staff of the Moose, we want to go all in on the regen. We have a duped item that's like one of the better regen items in all of Mac. And we're going to be on a little bit of a catalyst train. You only get one a day, but maybe we can find some catalyst somewhere else. Where is catalyst on here? There's no catalyst. Okay, so Alembic makes you one every time it does the potion reagent thing. So Alembic is one we're really looking for. Aludel, that gets us a catalyst every day. We need that. Apothecary, we need that. Okay, Athenor. So it's the large items that give it to us. Sifting Panza started the day one. Okay. So we need to hit up large items and, well, there's one medium item. No, two. Two medium items and a couple large.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Okay. So flat regeneration's good for us too. Okay, we should have a catalyst in here. I think I want the gold, don't I? I don't care about toxic items. All right. This might be better. Not for the poison, but for the regen. But I guess it's only 1 damage. Yeah, for now we'll just get that little extra bebop on the fire. But we're kind of doing it. We are kind of doing it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah, no. No core. The regen core, that would be dope. It's probably better than fire potion, right?
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refill. Happy to make a sale. Sad
It's
to
a
say
reagent,
goodbye.
right?
So,
And this
how
gives
about
us a
this
catalyst
weather
every day.
Oh, I'm leaving.
What's that, Slickson? What are you talking about? Alright, we can get rid of the bottled lightning now. We're going to need room. That's a reagent we keep. We get the catalyst again. We're going to sell this, and Thurible's going to go in. We need room. Go here. All right, it's happening. And after.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Hi,
What's killing you, Slickson? What 3 times now what? No contact, Slickson. You talking about me? You talking about the game? You talking about your job? What are we talking about here?
Your settings are incompatible
Oh, the lag.
with the Hexa software.
I don't know what's going on, man. I assume it's... Yeah, we dropped some frames. It's, I restarted my modem, my router. I double-checked all my, settings. I don't know if you guys saw the beginning of Crypt's stream yesterday. He had the exact same problem. He had to, like, 2 days in a row, he had to restart multiple times to get his shit working right. I assume it's something to do with Twitch or OBS, but I've done everything I can on my end. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. We're getting tased by Spectrum.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
So we can just do this, right? It gives him 4%. Do we have... That's still leftmost, and we can just take 16%. Crit's probably a pretty big deal on Staff of Moose. We also need to upgrade it. So flat region is just flat damage. Nice. We could do double duty on regen. It heals me and does damage over here. I like that. I like that.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Well, I don't want to upgrade this. I want a second one of these. I'm gonna buy it because it's a cheap reagent.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
And we've got money. All right, we're looking to upgrade. That's true. The upgrade is worth it. Yeah, that's true. Can we do better than Thurible? No, burn and regen. All right, Bright Light.
I seek the ultimate secret.
I remember Bright Lights. Bright Lights were our generation. Are we really going to lose to Armored Core here? I like it. I like it. Oh, let's keep getting on this reagent train, man. Let's keep getting this. Let's keep getting this Philosopher's Stone stacking. This is good. Okay, I should get. Am I gonna have 2 catalysts here? All right, so we need to make sure we always have room. We can't do medium ones anymore. Oh, it's only small items. You can't transform. Oh. Okay. Okay. Lesson learned.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
Catalysts are loot items, so I could get them out of loot stuff, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that either. Yeah, we can still use the transform hour option, but I need the room in my box right now because we're making enough stuff that I have to have space. Otherwise, we're not gonna, we're gonna miss out on value from not having room that we need when we're making catalysts and reagents and such. I don't think we ever pass that. Of course, we get instantly burned, but it's okay. We might get a better item than Thurible here. That might be nice. We definitely got a better item than Thurible here, right? Let's see. Well, I don't have the weapons to use it, but if we go against like Vanessa, this thing will go bonkers. I mean, the Thurible's just mediocre anyway. I mean, the Moose will charge it, I guess. We're gonna have to count more on our opponent to charge it. It's good in the weapon builds. I've seen it. It's good with the Poppy Fields and the Spider Mace when you're charging it yourself, but I only have one 10-second item that's charging it, so I think it's very good in a weapon build, but in this build it's going to be pretty mediocre because we're depending on my opponent having weapons, and there's going to be a lot of opponents that don't have weapons, but I think it's going to be very good against Vanessa. It's going to be very good against Vanessa. I might just put Thurible in there for the regen against other. Can we beat Scoville? Can we heal through his bullshit? He doesn't have weapons though, so I'm gonna go for Thurible here.
Feel the burn. The burn is life.
I want fiery. I want cinders. Maybe pickled peppers.
The infernal realm is horrible.
I also want the max experience. It's 4 experience instead of 3. I want to get to level 10 as quick as possible.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Cool. Well, I think they fixed the bug where it won't transform my other items. I think they fixed that. $37 and $29. We're getting there on the regen, guys. We are getting there. I explained why I wasn't using it. I didn't have it in because we were fighting a opponent that didn't at 100% had 0 weapons. I don't do enough to charge it myself. Thurible's better. It's better just to cascade the burn and have a little bit more regen. At some point we need to start leveling our stuff.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. No doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
I wouldn't mind upgrading Immolating Spark or the crit. Okay. Crit's better. Take the crit. It's half the price too. And we're up to 28%. Now against Vanessa, we will 100% put the floor spike in. It's gonna be good against her. Latrodectus.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
we, of course, it's aquatic Vanessa. Yeah, it only went off one time there, guys, but we didn't need to worry about it. Our moose knuckle went to work. Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I'm not running it. It's only gonna go off once. You overestimate how good that is in a non-weapon build. This is good in, like, you saw Crip playing this last night when he had Spider Mace and a couple of other small weapons in there. You know, you saw that you had recency bias having seen this in a good build. It's only good in a good build. It's a 9-second item. We got tons of money. Oh, we got all kinds of catalysts. This is glorious. I saw Crip running it last night in a weapon build, and it was really good, but it was because he had a bunch of weapons. I only have one weapon. This is just, it's a 9-second item. It's just going to be mid. I don't know what to tell you. We got to start leveling our items. I'm just smashing everything into these two things, and everything has stayed silver or bronze. Okay, it has to be a reagent. Heard.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
I mean, it scaled a little bit. Didn't seem like crazy. Oh, that's a reagent, right? Nice.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Ooh. Damn. All right, only because Thurible is just kind of mediocre, and we'll put it in. I guess we can upgrade the moose knuckle here.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
I don't understand why this would scale. Oh, it's your weapons. Oh, okay, so this makes all of our weapons scale. Okay. Oh, not the big bone. We need the moose knuckle.
My mind glows.
Oh, perfect.
I see everything. With more time comes greater perfection.
Oh, it doesn't get more damage. It doesn't get more damage. It upgrades your invulnerability and the regen you get when you die, but no actual damage. That's not a great upgrade.
In need of some financial assistance.
I mean, put 13 burn on him and did like 100 damage. I guess that's okay. It's okay. I certainly, in this build, it's just okay. Like, I can see builds that if I was running all weapons down here, instead of this burn, if I was running like 2 small weapons here and like 3 small weapons with it, yeah, I could see. But I don't know, it's just okay. Give me some reagents.
If you have to ask the price.
That, sir, is a reagent.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I needed you earlier, but I don't need you now. That is true. There might be some shield bros out there. I think we're gonna lose the floor spike now. I think this is what, regen and burn? Oh, it's max health. We have haste and slow that would charge this. Well, we'll give it a try and see what it looks like. 50 health isn't very good, though. Oh, man. Pray for God.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
He got rigged, though, guys. We're just gonna lose to rigged. Oh, the crit. The crit, baby. Oh, the 28% double crit. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Lord. We were going to lose to rigged. Yes. All right, let's find some more crit. Let's find some more crit. Normally, I would like to go here, but here we can get more reagents.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Get a chunk of lead at the start of each day. We're gonna have to find room for it, but
The good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I get 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I get 4. The calcinator gives me 1 too. So I need 4 slots open at all times. Jeez, man. Yeah, I'll only ever have 3 slots open. So I should probably just get rid of 1. Oh, this gives me a catalyst, yeah. All right, what does this do again? Sell my lighter. What? That's not going to give me. That's not going to give me a fourth space in up here. I mean, I could see replacing this maybe with this. Let's see. Yeah, it's not that great. Oh, I had to upgrade here, I see. I wondered why I was doing that. Yeah.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Yeah, but it's infinitesimal, the amount of regen it's giving me compared to these. So it's like giving a tic tac to a whale. Let's get our crit.
You have a lethal nerve nexus. Right here. I'll give you that one for free.
10% crits, pretty solid. We were good at 38. We were good at 28, so 38's got to be solid. But I could see replacing lighter with something stronger. That's interesting, Daniel. I don't know if that would be worth it, but I could see that being the case. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh shit. Well, the lighter's gone now. Lighter's gone now. Been waiting for you, Runic. Also, I think we found a spot for Quicksilver, because if it turns into one of these reagents, that's kind of dope.
Yeah,
see if we can figure this out.
Come back for a refund.
We're going to try this on the bot fight and see what it looks like. See what it turns into, I guess. It's not great if it turns into the runic potion. We'll move it here in case it turns into a smelling salts. What? It's not worth it over the floor spike? Without the potion, dude, potion, this is in our build until we're done. This is one of the chase items we were looking for. It's a 100% combo item with Staff of the Moose. It's one of the items that makes Staff of the Moose so great. One, we need the haste for it, and two, the life steals our survivability. No, runic potion is in. I just want to see. I just want to see.
Not many.
He's got regen, doesn't he?
Even fewer leave.
Oh no, it's heal. The other guy does. I mean, we hit it on that one. That's going to be pretty damn good.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
I mean, I liked that. I'm not going to lie. Maybe we got lucky, but man, I'm going to go to the bathroom. That's a good question. I wonder if it does it. Yeah, it turns into an exact copy of one of these. It has to, right? We got to look for that on the next time. You're right. We should have looked back on that one. That's a very good point. Okay, later you're done. You served me well. Do I have a reagent? Oh man, no reagent? I gotta go to the bathroom. Really, only one regen. Silver copy of a small legendary, so it is just a silver copy. So it would be the base silver. You're probably right. Kind of want to replace Calcinator with some kind of regen.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
All right. I mean, sifting pan. I guess we could replace one of the big items with that, right? We'd have more room.
Just toss that on
Now we've got, now we can get all 4 of our items. Okay.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I'd take that
Trash is
regen.
tragedy. Reuse everything.
Do I even care about the poison? I don't care about the poison.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
All right. Let's see how this goes.
When we are finished, may I dissect
Free
you
for
stuff?
5.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Build's feeling pretty strong. The calcinator's actually nice because we're not one-shotting them with the moose. We're getting them down kind of low, and the calcinator's finishing them off. All right, we are full up on stuff here. We got all 4 of them. That's great. Shit. I kind of want to hang on to that and see if we can... I'd be happy to replace this floor spike with this if we can get it leveled. We'll have to level it during this day, though, so we don't lose that slot. Well, we can get more haste by getting more ammo on the runic potion, and we can get more haste. This would be 3 seconds, though. That gives us a whole extra second. I think this is going to be better right now.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yeah, I've only seen that Mac Dooley one time. That one's a rare one. Oh no, I haven't seen the Mac Dooley. I saw Mac Pig earlier. Yeah, Mac Pig. I have not seen Mac Dooley yet.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
All right, I take it back, Slickson. Floor spike is dope.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
How did this do 556 healing? Oh, the runic potion. Damn. And 55 burn and 500 damage. All right. Pretty good.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
I'll never be selling a catalyst, but whatever.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, I don't have a catalyst. Oh, my bad.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
I'm always selling a catalyst? Oh, you're right. I sell the catalyst to transform the reagent. You're right. You're right. It's pretty good then.
Farewell, mortal.
Listen, I'm still getting used to this, the catalyst reagent shuffle. I think I want all 4 items here, so I think we're just going to sell them here. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We should be good against this.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Another step forward on my path.
Your things are so dull.
Obsidian, please.
Them.
Obsidian, please. No, but I'm at 100% heavy enchantment rate today. Dude, what the fuck? No, I'm at no losses. I figured we'd gotten so many slows in a row that we were just due for like a restorative or a shielded or a turbo. Dio mio, man. More crit, more better. All right, let's do some... $91 and $65, we're doing it. Got really lucky that we got the duped Philosopher's Stone. It's kind of busted.
The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberating. I'm amazed you could avoid that.
If we get big ego, we can take out the runic potion and put some more regen or some defense in there.
You're an artist with the blade.
I'm an artist with the antler, dog. Get it right. Cool.
I offer you a chance. A longer life is not always a gift.
Oh, it's old Ptolemy, huh?
If you knew my true purpose,
One of Alexander the
you would
Great's
stand
generals.
aside.
We're out to dethrone a king.
When
not to
Alexander died and they
squabble
parceled
with
out his kingdom and created the Mediterranean Hellenistic world. Ptolemy got Egypt. Cleopatra was a Ptolemy. It was funny. When NBC came out with a Cleopatra movie about 10 years ago, they tried to cancel them for whitewashing
Defeat does not defeat
Cleopatra because they made Cleopatra a like a tan white woman. But haha, the joke was on them. They tried to cancel someone for being ethnocentric when they were the ones being ethnocentric because the Ptolemies were white people from Macedonia. They were fucking Serbians like I am. And they never married outside of their family. As you remember the Cleopatra story with marrying her brother and stuff. Well, her father did the same thing, marrying cousins. They always married another Ptolemy for primogeniture, so the kingdom would stay in the line, but they didn't have any Egyptian blood in them. They just had inbred Macedonian blood. So when they tried to cancel them for being ethnocentric, they themselves were being ethnocentric. And it was hilarious. And every person that knew even the smallest amount of history knew that that was classic fucking outrage culture, being outraged for the sake of outrage. It was quite funny.
Alchemy.
But it still worked because dummies out there don't know enough or don't even think to look, and they just believed it on face value. They said, oh, well, you know, since it's in Egypt, everyone has to be brown all the time because it's in Egypt. Well, that was also 2,000 years ago, guys. All right, what are we doing here? We don't have potions. Half health, we double our regen? I'll take that.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
I think we just keep juicing our health.
The shrouded stranger. They bless you with health.
That's max big weakness is health, so let's get it. All right, let's do our reagent shuffle. Man, if I could get this diamond, I would replace the floor spike. Because we're doing enough with moose now.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I don't know. I don't watch like television history documentaries. They're too surface and shallow for me. I have a master's degree in history. I can't go that shallow. It's all those television history shows just make me mad. They're either inaccurate or glossing over the important parts or just plain, well, I won't get into that, but Netflix is like the king of like having kooks on there. Like it's like the Ancient Aliens and shit. Like it just kills me. Like the History Channel isn't even the History Channel anymore. It's the Alien Channel. Netflix is promoting some quote historian when he's trying to tell us aliens built the pyramids, and you're going to call yourself a historian, and Netflix is going to promote them. Like, dude, that's the type of shit that's ruining our fucking culture right now, is all this misinformation. All of these fucking people that believe in flat earth and God and ancient aliens building the fucking pyramids. Get the fuck out of here. At some point, people got to grow up. When the aliens do come, they're going to be really disappointed that you guys are that we're so simplistic.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Chopin, that's what I was talking about. Ancient Apocalypse. That shit, that guy pisses me off. That guy's a total kook, and he's getting rich off of making up fantasies and calling it truth. If you write that as a fantasy book and make money off it, more power to you. It's your imagination. But when you make up a fantasy book and then you put it on Netflix and you tell everybody it's facts and it's truth and it's science, and half the fucking country believes it because our education system is garbage and they're being propagandized by social media, it drives me insane. People like Joe Rogan promote the guy too. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. Ricky Gervais has a good line about that, where he's like, people can't believe that he doesn't believe in God, and it's like, I don't want to get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. All I'm gonna do is piss people off. I'm here to play video games, not change the world. Shut your mouth, Butch. Your large items have 50% crit chance. Big fucking numbers, boys. Big fucking numbers.
Wyatt, I am rolling.
No, dude, if I get reverted now on what could potentially be my first Diamond 10-0 run with Mac, I will lose my gourd. Should we go for the last 8% of crit? We'll go for that last 8% of crit, see how close we can get to 100. We got one. I guess we get some red ones too. We're good. I didn't have any misclicks, did I? I didn't do anything. All right, Dooley.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Whoa, obsidian pistol sword. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. Come on, baby. Oh, I couldn't get, I just needed the moose knuckle to go off once. Wait, what? Damn. Well, there goes our diamond run. I still have faith that we're gonna finish this off.
The formula of life is revealed.
Oh, we are only gold here. We can still upgrade the moose.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
What are we at on these? 115 and 81? Pretty solid.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
That was a crazy dually too. That obsidian pistol sword was something. Also, I feel like I kind of got unlucky on...
Underway is truth. Someday you will see.
Yeah. Oh, Daniel, that sucks. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, Slickson. I feel like I got unlucky on that.
sister's laughter.
I'm telling you, we also would have won if I had like gotten different enchantments on the Staff of the Moose. I promise you. If we gotten something other than heavy, like shielded would have won it for me. Restorative might have won it for me. Turbo might have, you know what I mean? Like we got unlucky on that too.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I must distill my collection.
Yeah, the extra second here on the invulnerability too. Yeah. That might have done it too. That's a good point. That's all right though. I think we're going to be fine. I still think we're going to win. That was like an outrageous dually build. We're only day 11. Like how strong are their builds going to be? You know what I'm saying?
When you live this long,
like it's not like we're day 15 or something.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I keep wanting to sell that reagent.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Now, if we lose here, I'm going to be concerned.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, the burn saved me there. Cool.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Got me down to half. But we got the runic potion, the lifesteal saved us.
Even so,
Phew!
will have to admit.
Look at his friend, he had an obsidian pet rock. Alright, man, the moose staff's fun. Yeah, Spike was good too. I take it back. Spike was good in this build. I was wrong. Slickson was right. Alright, I'm going to open my boxes and I'm going to call it a day. It's too nice out. I'm going to take the dogs for a walk and I'm going to go hit 9. We should have 10 boxes, right? We only have 8. That's annoying. I'm still going to open them. No, my wife's out of town. I don't want to leave the dogs alone that long. I'm just gonna go hit the back 9 before leagues start. Leagues start in the afternoon here, so I need to get out before they show up and fill up the whole course. If I'm gonna hit 18, I gotta go early in the morning. It's just too disruptive to be gone for 4 hours in the afternoon. It'll mess up my eating schedule. I can't really eat out. I can't eat hot dogs at the course. The nitrates and the salt in the hot dogs will give me a headache. All the preservatives. Hey! Oh wait, do we already have that? Wait, no, this is Mac Music, isn't it? Right? Isn't that what this is? A different soundtrack? We'll have to go look at that. I think that's what that is. It is new music. That's going to be
midnight
fun
study
tomorrow. We're going to do that tomorrow. That's dope. Well, that was a fun stream. Changes seem pretty reasonable. We didn't get to play Vanessa, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like that big a deal. There weren't that many changes in Vanessa. Eloise, you want to say goodbye to stream? Come here, sweetie. Oh, did you bring me a bunny? Come on up here. Bring me that bunny. Come on. Pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. That's a nice bunny you got there. That's a nice bunny. Hi. Hi. What are you going to do with that bunny? Oh. I hear you. You're so sweet. Your sister's still tired from chasing deer this morning. I see she's not even getting up to say hi. She's not even getting up. She's stiff. She's stiff. It was cold this morning. It was cold, and she was chasing the deer, and now she's all stiff. Now she's all stiff. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Good times. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, Aska and the Wolf rated me with 43. When did that happen? Wait, when did that happen? She's awesome. I watch her stream. What happened to my alerts? What look, what? Did you guys miss that? Look, Aska and the Wolf rated you with a party of 43. She's awesome. Did it happen right when stream was ending or something? My alerts are on. Yeah, what the hell? This was yesterday. Was it like right as the stream was ending or something? Aw, man, she's a fellow Serbian. Damn. I'm gonna have to pop in her chat and holler. Oh, that's depressing. It must have been like right when I was logging off or something. Damn, bro. It must have just been really bad timing. Frown. Oh well. Next time I'll stop in chat and say hey, and hopefully she'll understand that it was a weird timing issue and that I didn't just ignore her or her raid. All right, guys.